तो वेलकम बैक 15 मिनट में ओके भाई ओके। तो वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज हम कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं असैसिन्स क्रीड वैल्हैला। यही है ना टुडे को? हाँ यही है।
Oh, look at you, Dewey. Looks like I have a new letter.
Okay. I received another letter from our two fellow soldier of Christ. He may have uncovered a few new targets. Will not worry when you have some time. I think.
I should talk. I should speak with Hytham.
Thank you for your aid, dear. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should kind of noted enough appreciation with this letter. This has belonged to my father and will be better. Will be, will be better in your hands than mine. I sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish I could do more. You have helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alfreda. I'll never forget it. Wisdom. Okay. Yeah.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself
A pope.
फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रही है, एक सेकंड नेट का इशू आ रहा है, ग्रीन बार नहीं आ रहा। हाँ ठीक है, ग्रीन बॉक्स नहीं आ रहा।
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Ranvi. Get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Pleasure to see you, Abel.
I want to see the Alliance map.
ये देखो आ गया Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Okay. इसके बाद बस एक और पड़ा है.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
I want to see the Alliance map.
ये पड़ा है. Amundshire. Hamptonshire.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
यार आज पता नहीं नेट के साथ क्या हो रहा है. जो ग्रीन बार होता है कनेक्टिविटी तो वो बार बार थर्ड होता है. बट मैं तो डायरेक्ट फैन के अंदर कनेक्ट करा. फैन पोर्ट में कनेक्ट किया. चलो. यार यहाँ पे करना चाहिए था सिंक्रोनाइज. बचे कितने हैं सिंक्रोनाइजेशन पॉइंट? एक ये बचा. अभी तो अनडिस्कवर्ड है वीडियो. शिप से जा सकते हैं. लॉन्ग शिप से. तो फिर यहाँ से सेल करके यहाँ आई थिंक जहाँ हो सकते हैं. चलो लेट्स सी. हाँ यहाँ से या फिर लैंड से जाना काफी है. हाँ लैंड से चलते हैं. वहाँ पे सिंक्रोनाइज भी कर लेंगे सतेक्स में. क्या चीज़ है? Add खरीद लेना सकते हैं टैटू जैसा है।
Let's go hooded here.
हाँ shit. Man in white. मैं राशन से upgrade करता हूँ। ये भी तो करना। Good. यार इसके अंदर वो नहीं है मल्टीपल कॉन्फ़िगरेशंस वेपन्स की जैसे ऑडिसी में तो था इसमें ज़रूरत है उसकी
The guards here are vigilant.
भाई पड़ा है चलो ऐसा काम ले लेते हैं कोई ना कोई आई थिंक वर्ल्ड इवेंट होगा यहाँ पे। ट्रेजर है। रुको, first let's synchronize. क्या हुआ इससे? I mean, ऐसे ही था यार। Very nice. You were very nice. और तो एक arrow, वो arrow. आ गया कुछ। Obviously बंद है। नहीं मिल रहा। रास्ता है तो सही पर मिल नहीं रहा। चलो, I'll search one or two more minutes. If I don't get any lead, I'll leave. Okay. But कुछ एक्सप्लोसिव यहाँ पे लाएंगे कैसे? ऑयल जार। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ऑयल जार फाइंड भी तो करना। चलो मतलब रास्ता तो मिल गया। I have to find an oil jar. How the hell do you get it? Yeah, there has to be a way. यार ये वाला मेरे को विंडो टेम्परेरी विंडो लग रही है. So I think I can shoot it from my arrow. नहीं. Obviously ये छोटी वाली विंडो से तो नहीं जा पाऊंगा. थोड़ा let's go there. 100 meters, 90 meters. Okay, ये गोल्ड इवेंट है. Let's see.
Is that a child I hear? The cries are coming from inside that cave. Stay there, girl. I will help you out.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna die in here. I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
You're hurt. Hold on. I'll carry you.
That's the last time I go chasing rabbits, especially white ones. Now, just a little rest, and I'll be ready for more adventures.
You hurt yourself hunting a rabbit.
Hunting? No, he just seemed... No, he just seemed, well, in a hurry. I wanted to see where he was going.
Take care with that curiosity, girl. You never know where it might lead. Farewell.
चलो. Let's go to that synchronization point. Then we'll proceed to our main quest objective. यहाँ पे तो कुछ है. Let's check this out. Actually felt like these world events sort of things. Small things. Small side quests. Which make it feel more humanly. Make this game feel more humanly. तो सबसे बड़ी बात है completely वो avoidable.
How dare you look at me like that? Show respect to your liege.
यही है तो मारना तो what was the world event और
A king of straw men. Well, there's an end to his madness, or so.
very nice. चल चलो let's go to the main quest objective. Finally 30 minutes into this stream. बहन का बड़ा डिसलाइक किया भाई साइड भाई डिसलाइक है क्योंकि मैं फोन पे देखता हूँ। ओके ये क्या चुतिया पे 1 लाइक 1 डिसलाइक 2 तो मैंने किए हैं एक मेरी मेन आईडी से और एक मेरे स्ट्रीम वाले LKX वाले आईडी से। भाई यही है यार वॉइस मैं और बढ़ा नहीं सकता नारुतो अगर और बढ़ाऊंगा ना तो आवाज फट जाएगी। 1 लाइक मेरे अबे 2 तो मैंने ही मारे हैं। यूट्यूब चूतिया है क्या बहन का लोड़ा भाई मेरे लाइक उड़ा दिए बस 1 लाइक दिखाया है 1 लाइक और 1 डिसलाइक। फट फट के आवाज आ रही है भाई क्या है करो। भाई जब मैंने स्ट्रीम शुरू की थी ना 8 लाइक्स थे और अब 1 दिखा रहा है। अबे सेकेंड आईडी से डिसलाइक कर दिया होगा। हाँ ऐसा मैंने कोई डिसलाइक नहीं किया मैं चूतिया थोड़ा ना जो खुद कोई डिसलाइक करूँगा। भाई आई थिंक 8 थे लाइक्स। यूट्यूब भाई चूतिया है लाइक्स उड़ा देता है फालतू में पेंचो फिर रीच ही नहीं मिलती चूतियों की तरह बैठे रहो।
Won't be gentle if they spot me. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Cyberpunk 11 को आ रही है ना कोल्ड वॉर कैंपेन बहन चो 11 अभी बोल रखा हो उन्होंने माँ की छूट पता चल रहा है अभी वापस डिसलाइक कह रहा हूँ वापस से डिले कर दिया। कुछ नहीं पता भाई CD प्रोजेक्ट रेडी क्या है भाई नाम भूल गया मैं CD प्रोजेक्ट आई डोंट नो ये तीन वर्ड्स हैं उनके कंपनी का नाम है CD प्रोजेक्ट भी के वाला और रेड। और सुनो नारुतो आज तो मेरा नेट भी शुरुआत में ठीक से नहीं आ रहा था 2 बार स्ट्रीम मैंने शुरू की फिर मैंने क्या किया फिर मैंने यूट्यूब के बैकअप इंजन सर्वर पे स्विच किया प्राइमरी से तब चल रहा गेम के ये ले गेम के पास कम कर दे मैंने और 40% कर दे मैंने गेम के पास।
Be my eyes soon.
भाई 2 मच्छर हैं यार यहाँ पे माँ की चुप परेशान किया जा रहा है क्या ही बोलो भाई। क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं है किस चीज की अब नहीं है तो नहीं है भाई मैं तो कुछ चेंज गेम की भाई कोई चेंज नहीं किया।
This must be the house of their timid god. They
बस
built in
मैंने
a rich
एक
dwelling.
चीज किया अबे 1080p पे तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ रुकियो वापस अपने फोन पे देखता हूँ मैं। सही तो है एकदम सही है ऐसी ही दिखती है हर बार। तूने 1080p नहीं तूने 720p देख रहा होगा चेक कर ऐसी ही होती है। मे भी अभी हम अल्ट्रा के स्ट्रीम करेंगे तो कम ओके भाई, ओके 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 भाई। मैं अभी तो 1080p में ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। उल्टा मैंने तो भाई 12,000 बिट रेट रखा है। दिखाऊं क्या भाई? अब फिर तब भी नहीं आ रहे तो मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ। मेरी क्वालिटी लॉ नहीं है। किसने बोला? अभी सेटिंग्स दिखाऊं ओबीएस की? 12K पे बिट रेट है मेरा। वो हिल पर शैडोज क्लाउड के हैं कि टेक्सचर्स नहीं लोड हुए? टेक्सचर्स लोड नहीं हुए। ये गेम ना डायरेक्ट टेक्सचुअल मोड पे चलती है और ये प्रॉब्लम सबके में आ रही है कि टेक्सचर्स इसके अंदर लोड नहीं हो रहे जल्दी। तो अगर कोई भी गेम प्ले देखेगा ना जनरल, उसके अंदर तुझे इस गेम का तो तुझे स्टटर्स दिखेंगे और जो वो है क्लोजअप शॉट्स है उसके अंदर ग्राफिक्स लेट होते हुए लोड होते हुए दिखेंगे। ये पता नहीं है कब फिक्स करेंगे। और आई थिंक ये ऑडिसी में भी हुआ था, 1-1.5 महीना लगा था उनको ये फिक्स करने में। इस बार तो इन्होंने प्रॉपर डायरेक्ट टेक्स्ट 12 कर दिया, मतलब डायरेक्ट टेक्स्ट 11 वाले ग्राफिक कार्ड सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते। Compatibility mode में भी नहीं चलेगा।
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said
Maybe
unto
you are
Thomas,
streaming on
I am the
backup server
way,
is
the
low
truth,
low
and the
high quality.
life.
True.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
प्राइमरी सर्वर
Only
पे हो ही
then
नहीं
will
रही
you
थी
come us
स्ट्रीम।
unto my Lord.
I don't know why. ये कैनल।
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
ये देख 12,000 9,000 हाई प्रोफाइल ऑटोमेटिक क्वालिटी है प्रीसेट भी। अभी एक ऐड आया LG माइक्रोवेव का मेरे पे। ये देख ये है 1080p 35 FPS पे करता हूँ मैं।
And Aelphus answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping.
ओह शिट, विंडो कैप्चर ऑफ नहीं किया। ये देख
I give praise to such a man to keep safe.
अबे वो विंडो कैप्चर ऊपर है डिस्प्ले कैप्चर पे तो भूल जाता हूँ। ये देख VBR हाई 12,000 to 9,000 क्वालिटी प्रोफाइल हाई, और तब भी यही प्रॉब्लम आ रही है। अब मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ। Amen. 12 to 12 करो। क्या 12 to 12? बिट रेट स्पेनिश क्या? बिटरेट को बोल रहा है क्या क्या मिनिमम और मैक्सिमम को 12 नहीं 9 से 12 के बीच में रखा और अभी दिखाऊं तेरे को ये देख एक सेकेंड ये देख अभी भी 12,161 वो पैस्चर्स पहने छोड़ना ये देख अभी भी 12,000 इतने पे ही चलता रहता है ठीक है वो ड्रॉप ही नहीं करता 11,500 से नीचे ड्रॉप ही नहीं करता वो स्टिल मैंने उसका 9,000 रखा हुआ है तो वो तो कोई प्रॉब्लम है ही नहीं उल्टा वो 12,000 के ऊपर ही एक्सीड कर रहा है 12,100 है 12,200 तुझे पता है YouTube स्टूडियो 1080p पे
Show me.
क्या रिकमेंड करता है बिट रेट 4500 करता है रिकमेंड
He bathed in the river.
Blessed are those who find wisdom. Return when you have it, heathen.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
अभी दिसंबर में मेरी बहन की शादी है और मेरे पूरा
Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
पिंपल हुआ है कि आँखने दोनों में बहुत फर्क है पिंपल का कुछ नहीं कर सकते आँखने का कर सकते एक्ने है एक्ने के लिए एंटी एक्ने क्रीम्स होती हैं फेस वॉश होते हैं 10 दिन के अंदर ही काम कर दो मैक्स टू मैक्स 10 दिन
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not
अरे
easily done.
नहीं नहीं कोई बात नहीं
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His
हो
transfiguration.
जाएगा तब तक तो आई थिंक अबे यार ये ब्राउजर पे देखना पड़ेगा क्या
I am no Christian. I do not know your...
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again.
NPC है
Speak his story. In order.
अबे यार बहन चोद They did not find him when they looked 3 4 2 4 3
On the mountain his face...
His transfiguration.
The women came with offer.
His
God breathed on the war.
his baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again.
अरे जो
God breathed
His baptism,
on the mountain.
his transfig,
The women came with.
his resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles
हो गया
done?
हैं
That is
चोर
not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
तेरी मम्मी को समन कर दूं यहाँ पे बहन के लोड़े तू क्या पाके जा रहा है तू का पट्टा
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men.
Yes,
They
I
grow
know.
foolish
Yeah,
in
I know,
keeping to
right.
silence.
Hush!
का पट्टा है एक
Your
नंबर
prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
इसकी स्टोरी पता है वैसे काफी स्पाइसी स्टोरी है बट मैं अकॉर्डिंग टू Assassin's Creed lore ने
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul
नोट क्या आता
throngs,
हूँ ओके
make
भाई
with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
स्पाइसी एज इन मसाला इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी with a dark twist.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
That rhyme.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there.
20K का मिल रहा है था.
Eivor,
ML पे
compose
20K.
yourself while you are my guest.
Prime.
My city is
अच्छा,
not a
Amazon Prime.
battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
2000 तो ऑफ है. मैं तो कहूँगा 1000 वैसे ही ऑफ चल रहा होता है ऐसी चीज़ों पे. 1000 ऑफ और कर दिया मैंने.
I need to find this reef, Goodwin.
प्राइम में भी जीपी. अबे लोड है, मेरे को क्या पता प्राइम में भी जीपी क्या है? मेरे को नहीं पता.
I see you, little mice.
Ah, the quill has eyes everywhere.
FPS नहीं गेम लोड हो रही थी.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting.
यही तो इस गेम की सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है.
Winchester anyway.
अटक जाती है.
Papers
गेम बीच
thrown
में
on the
लोड होनी
fire.
शुरू हो जाती है.
Goodwin covering
Even though
his
ये
tracks,
SSD पे है.
or the
तब भी.
guards destroying evidence.
Doesn't want yours to rot off in the keep.
किसी को
Goodwin
मारो.
gone, and guards sniffing around.
Nice.
So where would they have taken him? Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force.
256 GB की.
There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards.
Western Digital
They must have
से
taken
सेट
him to Winchester's garrison.
Dude, ये परफॉर्मेंस तो SSD पे है. तो हार्ड ड्राइव वालों को क्या होगा? NVMe अबे बोल तो दिया Zeta 3.
This area is off limits.
नहीं सुना. NVMe is faster, right? हाँ. Zeta 3 से तो faster interface है NVMe.
Show me what lies ahead.
बट वो डिपेंड करता है NVMe का कौन सा PCI जनरेशन यूज़ कर रहे हो. और PCI जनरेशन 2.0 यूज़ कर रहे हो, sometimes Zeta 3 can be faster than that. PCI 3 या PCI 4 के आई थिंक अभी आई है नहीं.
Winchester mourns a good
नहीं
bishop
आई है.
and a strong, virile man.
लिक्विड की है नहीं
May he
बैचर
find
थी.
his peace with God.
आई थिंक 7 gigabytes per second है उसका ट्रांसफर. तो PCI Gen 2 आई थिंक थोड़ी स्लो होती है Zeta 3 इंटरफेस से, जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है. बट Gen 2 के मिलेंगे ही नहीं अभी. वो तो आई थिंक लैपटॉप के अंदर ही मिलती है. NVMe PCI Gen 2. जब मैं भाई इतना बड़ा नहीं, अभी रुक जा.
Aid me. My eyes.
रुक जा अभी, रुक जा. हेडशॉट. जब मेरे पर पीसी नहीं था, मेरे पर डेल का लैपटॉप और उसका बॉटिंग स्पीड इतना फास्ट था कि हमको लगता था वैसे ही है, लेकिन कुछ दिन पहले उसको खोलने में पता चला हाँ ड्राइव विंडोज 10 था, तो वो प्रॉबेबली वो यूज़ कर रहा था.
The prisoners might know something.
कैशिंग एल्गोरिथम यूज़ कर रहा होगा. So I think booting हाँ समझ गया थोड़ा ज़्यादा। तो वो क्या होता है, वो तो ऑफ कर सकता है, वो कैश कर लेता है थोड़ी सी फाइल्स को। विंडोज 7 होम बेसिक, फिर पता नहीं प्रोप्राइटरी कैशिंग सिस्टम होगा उसके अंदर। वैसे भी विंडोज 7 का तो ऐसा ज़्यादा टाइम लगता ही नहीं। अगर 7200 आरपीएम वाली हार्ड ड्राइव है तो विंडोज 7 को बूट करने में ज़्यादा टाइम चाहिए ही नहीं। मेरा जो है वो 4.5 से 5 सेकंड में बूट हो जाता है लॉक स्क्रीन पर, तो विंडोज को लोगों से लॉक स्क्रीन पर। चल आधा चीज जो बोल रहा है समझ में नहीं आता। सैड भाई, तभी मैं जनरली बोलता हूँ। चलो कोई ना।
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal.
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Did you not steal to save your child?
I am looking for the reed.
Selwyn?
Not Selwyn, Reeve Goodwin. Was arrested not long ago.
Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pulse.
इतनी गरीब है कौन गरीब है भाई? घूम फिर के वहीं पे होगा। Be right back. Okay.
Christ is surely with us.
Coming for you!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Other side? के जिन बंदों को कैद से फ्री किया था वो अभी तक है। मेरे को लगा मर गए वो।
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
आर्क जैसी कोई फ्री है बता दो। आर्क फ्री हुई तो थी उसके अंदर। एपिक गेम स्टोर पे।
A Dane in
By the way,
Winchester.
1 लाख शो
These are
कर I
strange
know
times.
right? चुप्पी है भाई
King
तो।
Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended
मैंने
knee
खुद
to
2
find
लाइक
someone.
किए हैं।
I
तूने
know
भी ये
Alfred
करने
well
दिया
enough to
होगा।
spot a bloody lie when I hear it.
I hope
If
so.
he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere
Epic
nearby.
free
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Must be blocked from the other side. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
फीलिंग बोर्ड थर्ड यार मैंने बोलता है एपिक पे फ्री थी है नहीं अरे आई हैव टू गो कल उठना सुबह ओके भाई गुड नाइट
Sunan, guide me. The other side must be barred.
घोड़ा अभी तक गया नहीं वो क्या Oh, it is possible. बट क्राउच करके बैठना पड़ेगा और या क्राउच करके बैठ ही नहीं रही। आई थिंक नॉर्मल। There we go.
Must be blocked from the other side.
कौन सी साइड अनलॉक की फिर हमने? अबे ये क्या है अब? अभी तो कोई लॉक तोड़ा मैंने। जरूरत है नहीं फिर उसकी। अरे नहीं, ऊपर ही है जरूरत की। तो इसका लॉक कहाँ होगा? ये वाला है क्या? हाँ यही वाला डोर का। यस।
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
आता ही नहीं अनपढ़ को कुछ। ये देखो अटक गई गेम। एक्सपीरियंस ड्रॉप नहीं, गेम ही अटक गई। लोड ही नहीं कर पाती गेम।
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Okay.
I shall whittle in your duck pond! By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel!
Du shalt wane and death us!
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid meat from her cup?
Feminist
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice? Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps.
अटक गई वो गेम अटक गई अब
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Can you?
Okay.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
अगला कंट्रोल लोड ही नहीं हुआ काफी महंगा होगा भाई HUD भी नहीं आ रहा, हार्ड भी नहीं आ रहा है, हेड डिस्प्ले दोनों होता है।
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
I think अब ओए गेम क्रैश हो गई। ये
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
hopefully वो ठीक होगा।
What can I get for you? This could be very useful. Finished looking around? Happy to take this off your hands. All done? I'm off.
Done. Thanks for
heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre?
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Go, my eyes.
चलो ग्रैंड एंट्रेंस भाई शीशा तोड़ के घुसे हैं
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he's calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill? You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
अबे टॉप वाला आ ही नहीं रहा बटन. Okay.
Godspeed! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Stop it, you pumpkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Survey the area, Sunan.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. Harken address, maybe?
You die slow. Darn it! Bless you!
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save her. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, dude. इसके अंदर अब क्या कहते हैं ट्रैक कर सकते हैं क्वेस्ट. पहले हमारे को एक्चुअली क्वेस्ट ढूंढनी पड़ती थी ओडिसी में. I had a bad time tracking quests and doing shit side quests for nothing.
Let's see you, old friend.
That's cool, dude. Seems like everyone has learned.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Okay. Dude, I wanna piss so badly. I wanna piss so badly. But अभी नहीं.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Battus's stealing is wrong.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Bad way. Okay. Not so easy as I thought it to be. Okay.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quilter she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
अभी बताता हूँ इसको.
May your
Kind
wolf
की गोली.
shield me.
हटो बहन की गोली. मत बहन की गोली. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ बच्चे को भी मार दो. खत्म काम.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned. and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Non matlab not. Not rest in peace. Okay. ये बहन सा लोड़ा मच्छर दूध का पट्टा भाई कितना खून चूक गए.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead, eh?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, You may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much...
Fancy a game of all, Mom?
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Whittle.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame?
I will leave you in peace.
Lord grant my brother Aelfred eternal bliss, where joy endures for all those beloved of God.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the
God's
burned
blood,
flesh?
what are you doing?
It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they make...
The sleeping?
Wember helps the monks. Dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to...
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burnt. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wimber's friend? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here, but I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Oof.
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
We watch each other's backs! You're doing
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool. The other side must be barred. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
English prose
priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. Then how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue?
Alfred needs to produce an heir. It's the duty of all great men.
The foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester.
I don't fear the Danes at all these days. Alfred will steer our ship through any storm.
My sister married a Dane in Mercia. He's a good man, and clean, she says.
Is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop...
They'll kill us all!
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the Bishop's house. You may find answers there.
ओके काफी सारे हो गए relics तो अभी यूजलेस है
Sunan, guide me. If Aelfr's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfr's secrets.
अबे फिर अटक गई The fuck dude ये गेम इतनी ग्लिची क्यों है यार चलो चलो मैं तो पी ब्रेक लेता हूँ come back. एक सेकंड के लिए लगा भाई वापस गेम क्रैश किया।
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. The other side must be barred.
मूवेबल कोई भी नहीं यहाँ पे है
Everything they did was to undermine Elfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Elfred for my reward.
Oh, nuclear crash.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Okay.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
मैं तो पहले ही डाउट था.
One more, and only because you all have such good names.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one. He's quite agitated.
Has something happened?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer, down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Pleasure to see.
ये क्या है?
I should go.
ये रुको. अबे आ ही नहीं रहा वो.
I should go.
इतनी स्पाइसी है. अबे क्या यार.
I want to see the Alliance map.
कोई जगह है क्या? ये देखो बहनचोद. अलग ही चीज.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
इतने चूतिए हैं ना यूनिसॉफ्ट वाले. फैन के लोड़े. माजूद तो मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा कि मैप पे. वो तो एक्सटर्नल व्यू से मैंने देखा. एक और वो पड़ा था स्टैचू. पता नहीं वाइट कलर का जो है. चूतिए हैं एक नंबर के लोड़े.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
चलो. Unique perk.
Get the sail out!
So strange. The air has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
I'm surprised how quickly it
This is
loaded
Harold's
the
fair
Norway
hair's
assets.
kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes.
Run
Face
up
to
the
face.
sail!
I will tell him the truth.
भाई अपने ही लर्न पर चढ़ रहे हैं कुछ ज्यादा ही माइंड वॉश हो गया इसका पानी पीना है
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Our father spends his days in planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the meat holes.
I remember. Show me what lies ahead. I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I...
चलो 2 सेकंड चलो
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
ओके चंदी आ गई
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
Stop. That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it? My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
There was nothing sensible about your betrayal. Sigurd should have been king. You robbed him of that.
Who did I betray? A son who was never home? A selfish boy with no sense of leadership? An arrogant
You lie! I have led numberless men into battle, and countless ships on raids across all the known world.
You talk of kingship as if it were a matter of counting the notches on your axe. But to lead means so much more. I passed my crown to Harald because he was a man who understood the challenge put before him. Unlike you.
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
And you can do some things in Norway also. I'd like to visit Norway again. Cholo, let's just continue on the
Let's go. More sail!
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in mead halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way!
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
मोमेंट आएगा क्या जो वो विजन में आता है सबसे पहले वॉल्टर के साथ? I think so.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With the ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
I think we all know most probably.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
Looks like the gate of Atlantis.
Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
Okay.
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd!
Okay.
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
Well, that's just a dream. What the hell?
What is this place?
It wasn't a dream.
Glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi!
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink
I
for
will
strength!
make a necklace
Fight
of
for
Eivor,
glory!
Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle has closed! Come, dear!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Meet your fate.
The strength I have. Of the battle din.
You die now!
Show me what you're made of.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last I share the dinner.
ये तो एक बार में ही. What?
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
We are proud to serve you, Harvey.
Let my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warrior.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
अबे मैं स्क्रीन टच को ऑफ कर पा रहा हूँ.
Bid to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father! Is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
अबे क्या है यार बार वही काम बार वही
Take your horn. Join the battle chief.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varen. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud to serve you, Harvey.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father.
Yesterday.
Varen?
Yeah.
Father! Lost. Where is he?
Show me what you're made of. Put up a fight!
There we go. Get up. Right.
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never!
Wait! Father!
Oof.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
The tables have turned late.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. This is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Bruh.
Why leave this place? glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fighting! Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Come back!
तो ये तो कभी मरेगा ही नहीं, इसका हेल्थ बार ही नहीं, मैं मर जाता हूँ, मैं मर जाता, मैंने छोड़ रखा अब बार में। हाँ वैसे ही गेम कंटिन्यू होता, मेरे को पता था, वही तो। तो इसका तो एतबार ही नहीं है। भाई मैं तो मारते ही रहूंगा। मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ। मैं छोड़ दिया। आई थिंक वैसे ही कंटिन्यू होगी। Control over your okay.
Place is here with me.
I'm not sure. I'm leaving the controls. तो इसका मैंने इतना मार लिया। छोड़ दो। कब तक होगा ये? Am I missing something? एक सेकेंड अच्छा वेट गेट की तरफ जाना।
Fight upon my command.
I'm still missing something. Let me check it on the internet. I'm definitely missing something. अभी लोड नहीं हो रहा होगा। How to escape Odin and brothers? ये रहा। Let's see. तभी वो कह रहा था Odin has control over your axe. मैं वही सोच रहा था अनइक्विप करनी है।
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. Your place is here. Take up your axe!
Coward of cowards!
नाइस कट सीन। मैं तो आधा टाइम तो समझ में भी नहीं आया करना क्या है। वो बोल रहे चूतिया खड़ी हो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा करना क्या है।
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Okay.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is
You speak nonsense,
अबे
Basim.
इसका भी नहीं आ रहा है। यार ये क्या तो किया पा?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
जो खुजली हो रही है।
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
एक बात बताओ भाई, एक बार क्यों नहीं आ रहा इसका? मैं तो मारे जा रहा हूँ, मारा जा रहा हूँ। अरे यार माँ की भाई, ये मच्छर। I am once again missing something for sure. मुझे देखना पड़ेगा मिड। रैंसम सिंगर, अरे बहन के लोड़ो। A brother's keep. Basim visits Eivor's grave. What the fuck? अबे यार मैं नहीं देख रहा है। Basim confrontation. अरे मादर चोद, क्या मच्छर है यार, ये चूतिया। परेशान हो गया मैं। हाँ, इसके में भी नहीं आ रहा हेल्थ बार तो क्या बस मारते रहना उसको? ओके, समझ गया क्या करना।
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk. If you are assigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
It does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
This is the end.
For the ages.
I don't think so. This is the end. I mean, DLC तो बाद में ही है. But is this the end? Let's see. Oh, Leela Hassan.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Desmond तो मर चुका है. उसने वो pedestal.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
I know.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Hey, गाड़ी चला सकते हम?
I'm ready.
नहीं चला देंगे. Assassin's Creed है, GTA 5 थोड़ना है. It'd be cool though. अगर इन्होंने हमारे को गाड़ी चलाने का ऑप्शन दिया. कि स्किप कर सकते हैं या फिर you can drive. It would have been pretty cool.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di quarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, resderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Okay.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
I don't think that would be able. I mean, you can still play.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Not a compass, but I don't think वो main quest खत्म हो गई.
It must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Nah. अरे मैं अटक गया मैं तो क्लाइम नहीं कर पा रही है अबे ये क्या है मैं क्लाइम भी नहीं कर पा रहा ये क्या है ओके यहाँ से जाना है क्या हाँ यहीं से जाना है नहीं हाँ ये रहा गुड
Don't look down. Don't look down.
अरे पानी शिट मैन ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ Bruh, this is cool. ओए बहनचोद अबे क्या मैं लेफ्ट वाले पे टारगेट किया और राइट की दबाई मतलब राइट वाले पे टारगेट किया यार
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Bro. Where do I have to go now? Do I have to नहीं ये बैग आ गई क्या? मेरा दिमाग प्रोसेस नहीं कर पा रहा इसको। What? वापस क्यों आ गए हम? I mean, I know. Oh. अच्छा हाँ, okay, okay. रास्ता तो यही है। ठीक है, मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे जंप करना होगा। हाँ मिस्टेक, जंप नहीं करना था। You have to progress forward. अब चल। Bruh.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
भाई पैसन तो है ही नहीं।
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I don't have eagle vision.
Something feels off.
Yeah. It doesn't feel off. You can see it. How do I get past?
What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
Are what's that? Outside. So we have to go out, not inside. They're weaving the clothes.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Ooh.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this, a superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Tree of knowledge. Tree of knowledge.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, You have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Okay. Now what?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean. Bex. I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued. In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these These Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
So we have to go into animals. As that's it. Weird, but okay.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve. Well done, young man. You were onto something. Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice? Magical.
Bruh. Basson knows how to use Windows. Think bruh moment. My stuff. Ooh, and Joel. How lovely. Baba, okay, Amazon. Even my old eyes sound flimsy. Do something for fuck's sake. No. What? COVID? Wait, yeah? Thanks for clearing that up in such profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soon enough. Ram. From Leela's and to Ramia's. I don't have COVID, no. And I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us traveling to this. Open to COVID. Why now? They sneaked the shit into it. Very nice. Proud of you. Proud of you, Uniform. You did that shit. Going. Yeah, boy. My boy. Rocking. Hello. It's into animals.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
But is it the end? I mean, main story की पूछ रहा हूँ. If it's the end, good to know. भाई 11 माह की चोट 11 एपिसोड्स लग गए भाई इसके लिए. ओके 45 आवर्स ऑलमोस्ट. तो ये तो भाई ऑडिसी से भी काफी बढ़िया. ऑडिसी इंक्लूडिंग ऑल ऑफ द मेन DLC. And according to me, I did very few of side quests. I only did main quests. Yeah, you can say world events and synchronization और ये वो चीज़ें जो मैं कर रहा था उससे डाइवर्ट हो गए. बट 4-4.5 घंटे निकालता था स्टिल 39 to 40 hours जस्ट फॉर मेन स्टोरी. और मैंने 39-40 hours में ऑडिसी विद बोथ DLCs कंप्लीट कर ली थी. गेम तो बहुत बड़ी बनाई है उन्होंने जानबूझ के. चलो I mean, you can still play. I know this shit.
Steady, Eivor.
अभी ऑर्डर ऑफ द एशियंट्स का भी मानना. उनके मेंबर्स का मतलब. तो गेम तो खत्म नहीं हुई मेरे भी.
Eivor,
इंडियन वाइब है भाई
Toby.
इस गाने में तो.
welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
नहीं.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
I,
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
क्या? कौन सा सीक्रेट?
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Good.
Ah, a new letter.
Fine. चलो अभी वैसे गेम खत्म हुई नहीं
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
तो
Pleasure to
ये
see.
सीक्रेट नहीं रहा ओके
I want to see the Alliance map.
हाँ ये देखो ये नया खुल गया Hamiltonshire ये भी डन कंप्लीट तो अभी मेन स्टोरी नहीं खत्म नहीं हुई ये वाला करना है हमारे को
I have changed my mind.
बट नहीं अरे प्लेज करना था ना अभी
I want to... Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Let's go for the final fight.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
Thames? Okay. What now?
What is it? Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return. Eivor, awake so soon?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but
I still have to do Asgard के mission plus order the ancient remembers का fill करना. तो अभी टाइम तो अच्छा है. चलो. We need 340 and 330. I'll get there. Synchronize first. I've never done that. Took quite a long time. Sure. Then we'll synchronize somewhere around here. And we'll go.
felt pulled away. Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time. I will. When I'm ready.
Still a pretty big game.
Here!
I'm near you, what's up? पता नहीं कितना और टाइम लगेगा. पता नहीं जान मुझे. Even side quests and everything are pretty good. quest here. And then, yeah. Okay. It's clear.
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Cool. So good.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Okay.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take...
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be! Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true!
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head!
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside, so let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a sack of fire!
You oath breakers! We have...
Let vengeance steer your swords!
We have a truce! And now it is ended! And you'll feel my axe in your...
Payments of those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
For Uba! Every great Norse you've sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell!
You won't burn Wareham, scum! Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand!
Nothing standing!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Step with me! The Lord is my strength! You have no honor!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
You have no honor! You will not steal our land!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum! I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla! Pray for your sins, marrow in the dog. God grant me strength!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma. This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Lol.
Saxons ahead!
For Uba! His blood! Cut down the stragglers!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
I'll finish you!
Where is your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
For Uba! His blood soaks your soul!
King now, Saxons! Cowering like a mouse! Every soul we meet sends their god! Let us keep moving!
Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Thanks, Haber.
You're going down! Keep your guard up!
Blood rages.
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You sound like you respect him.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Yeah. How to get past this shit? अब ये पीछे आ जा रहा चलेगा मेरे साथ बैल में हाँ अब यहाँ पे भी है जगह भी नहीं पता मैंने सर्च करता हूँ all settlement, cosmetic shops, Then 330, अरे नहीं Sussex. Northern Roman Northern Canada. Let me confirm it. वही नहीं वो अलग है उसका यहाँ पे दिखा रहा सकते हैं Guess I have to find भाई ऐसे तो नहीं जाऊँगा ये लेके ही जाऊँगा
Survey the area, Sunan. नहीं आ रहा आए अभी ये कहाँ से चल गया definitely right ये चल रहा है ओके अरे पाया नहीं ये सन था क्या यार ये था मैं तो डम और कुछ है डायरेक्ट यहाँ पे जाना है और फिर ढूंढना है इसको
यहाँ पे भी नहीं है, यहाँ पे भी नहीं, यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। ये पूरी जगह पे नहीं है, नहीं यहाँ पे गए हैं, यहाँ पे नहीं है, हाँ यहाँ पे भी नहीं है, यहाँ पे भी, यहाँ पे काफ़ी सारी जगह डिस्कवर ड्राइव, नहीं यहाँ पे गए हैं, ये गलत है, यहाँ पे नहीं, जो है सो। तो फिर आज का एपिसोड में मिलते हैं कल। ग्राइंड करनी हो भाई प्रॉपर आपको, उसका ही मानना है सारे ऑर्डर ऑफ द एंशिएंट्स को संभालना। All artifacts from Roman Empire, I should bring them back to Ravenstone. Someone there will have a use for them. Okay. हाँ तो आज के लिए बस इतना ही, मिलते हैं कल।